our boss power is not a 100%. I've killed Uvar 5 times with no boss power. You could have been Torment, right? Because I think you could only fight him in Torment. So if you could have been Torment, you should have gotten the power. Yeah, you absolutely should have gotten it then. That sounds like something is up, or I would just double check and see if you just not if you're accidentally like, you know, skimming over the power or something. I've done that actually once where I didn't think I had a power that I actually did. But yeah, so I'm currently in T4. I might drop down to T3 for a little bit, depending. Like I can farm in T4, but it's without the appropriate gearing, it's a challenge. So, but we'll see. We'll see. You say 100%. You just did them a second ago. That's odd. That's really odd, actually. Oh wait, why is it showing that? Me and my multiple tabs there. Let me remove that real quick. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, disconnected. Connected. All right, cool. Good. I should transmog, man. This is bad. You think you'll get 300 this season? Nope. Not at all. I don't like Pit that much to be spamming that all the way to 300. Not happening. Like my semi-blast time will be for about what, maybe 2 weeks, and then from that, you know, I'm gonna be mostly casual past that point until other things in the game either gets fixed or introduced or whatever. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think. Speaking of which, how do I get my ashes? Prior from the season journey. All right, but I've gotten chapter 1. Okay, I guess I don't have chapter 2. I don't get no ashes from the first chapter. That's a shame. I really don't want to rank up my main boss power here, but I think I might have to just to get this. This do the season journey. All right, so I guess because I'm only on chapter 2, the game is like, nah. Is that accurate? I see. I was watching Mippy's stream earlier. Death Trap is insane. Yeah, Death Trap actually might have the title of the strongest build in the game, possibly. Blizzard did not take into account what it appears to take into account what will happen if all the bugs are fixed from how it performed on PTR in the sense, which is actually kind of interesting because like what Death Trap is able to do, they ended up nerfing Rain of Rails to make sure it can't do from the boss powers. So I find that, not that I'm not jealous by any means, because I think what they did to Rain of Rails was what they should have done to Rain of Rails. Like it's a pretty balanced build that's still pretty strong. But like if you don't want us to spam Rain of Rails, why is it possible to spam Death Trap? Not that it would help Rain of Rails too much if I could spam it all the time, because you still got the precision stacks that, you know, that becomes a problem. But I'm just kind of thought that was a little strange, because that was the reasoning why they didn't want Rain of Rails to be able to do that. So just thought that that was interesting. But I will say that Death Trap at its final version might be the strongest build in the game, which is not good because that may end up putting it on the nerf chopping block within the first couple of weeks, and that won't be cool for the people who are currently investing gear into that build. So I will be cautious if I was anyone that was like going ham into gearing Death Trap. Not saying don't do it. I'm just saying it is possible to expect changes to that build from Blizzard's standpoint, because it is definitely overperforming in the sense of, I guess, what they thought it would do. So yeah. With that being said, what's up, y'all? Do I have to kill Overvar in the incursion? I think so. Is that what the power says? Or actually, no. I killed him for as a boss ladder thing. It wasn't incursion at all. Yeah, Uvar is not in the incursion at all. It says I switched to mage because of this. I don't want to play DT. You don't like DT? Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of traps per se. If I was, I would thoroughly enjoy DT a lot. I'm just not a fan. But I do hope that, you know, Blizzard doesn't destroy the build in the upcoming weeks or whatever, and just let people have fun with, you know, it being good. But I'm hearing is stronger. It like the end game version, like the end game version of Death Trap, has the potential to be stronger than Blood Wave was last season. So looking forward to them reverting this awful battle pass cash grab. Yeah. I mean, probably not. Why does he have aspect or grenade aspect on Death Trap Rogue? Because of the key passive. If something is broken, don't they just let it be to next season so it doesn't screw people over? Well, that's how it used to be. But in the recent talks, like in the recent campfire talks, stuff like that, they specifically mentioned that they're not gonna take the mid-season approach where they might change some things around or whatever, and that if something is overly broken, they will fix it within the first couple of weeks, week or two or whatever, before everyone gears up for it, so it doesn't like dominate the season or ruin the season or whatever. They don't want to. What they don't want to happen is what happened with Spiritborn at launch, the expansion launch. So they're trying to prevent that. That's why I'm saying, you know, it is highly likely Death Trap may get touched within the next week or so. But in the meantime, if you're a Death Trap enjoyer, you know, go and destroy Sanctuary while you can. Or go be as OP as you possibly can be while you still can. It's a PvP game. What's the big deal? No leaderboards. Well, the thing is that like when you said let people have fun, you have to also remember that not everybody's fun is wrapped around what deals the most zeros at the end of a number, right? But when it comes when it gets to a point where some classes can't do normal things in the game, but one class has a much easier time, or one build has a much easier time doing something that the other classes can't do in the same game, that becomes a problem. And the answer isn't always to buff everything to where everything else to where content is irrelevant, right? Because then what's the point of having content or things or enemies to kill if they have no resistances? Like they can't offer any challenge to you at all whatsoever, right? So you don't want, you do want builds to be strong, but you don't want it to get to a point where a build invalidates the game, because then it becomes impossible to balance if you try to do the only buff stuff things, because then if they took that approach, we'd be doing damage in like the numbers that don't exist, right, every season. I will say this though, unlike normally where I would just kind of go like, yo Blizzard, like for real, like how did you not see this coming in PTR, like I would always say in the past. This is one of those case scenarios where you couldn't have really saw coming because it just didn't, because Death Trap didn't work properly in the PTR. So there was no real way to really know how strong it was going to be until after the bugs were fixed, which was on live. So this is one of those cases where I can't even say like the testers didn't properly test per se. This is one of those things where it's just like we legit just didn't know until live, which is a rarity. It's a rarity. Usually I'd be like, like Bloodwave for instance. Like Bloodwave was just ridiculous in PTR in season 7, like season 7 PTR, right? So like they knew, you knew ahead of time, and then you still let it go live. Like that wasn't inexcusable, right? Because you knew. This time is one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's really no way they really could have known ahead of time. Same thing with Spiritborn. Like they knew ahead of time because we told them in the review copy of the game and the beta copies of the game. Like we told them how busted this was going to be, and it was still let it go through, right? No excuse. But yeah. How's that help momentum? Oh, they're not. That's right. Actually, Death Trap actually started as an exposure build, unless they recently have changed that to momentum. Okay, well then, with that being the case, I'm not quite sure exactly why the grenade passer, to be honest with you. I'm sure it probably has to deal with some sort of unique. I'm all season they still building Heartseeker, gets the most enjoyable build in all Diablo seasons. I agree. I like Heartseeker a lot. Is Bloodwave damage still wild at the nerfs? It's still pretty good. It's no longer Necro's best build, but it's still like good. There's no excuses because they should have had internal testing. They shouldn't be able to PTR testing theory to find the bugs or to overpower builds. I guess the thing is that because it was bugged, we don't know how long it took for them to fix the bug before they can properly test it after the bugs were fixed. That's the thing. Because then you have to kind of get a patch ready for live. So it's hard to know how much time QA actually had to play the non-bug version of DT. You see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even say it's about PTR. It's about, different teams and just like regular work, right? One team is responsible for doing something and you're stuck having to wait for that team to finish doing the very thing. And then you get an email like the night before, oh, by the way, here we go. We finished our job. And you got 16 hours to figure out some sort of massive plan that really takes about a week to finish. And then, in real life job, you'd be like, yo, that was so messed up, right? I'm not surprised if that situation was, occurred this time around too as well. Because who knows how long it took for them to actually fix the DT bugs, and how much time the QA team had to test the stuff after bugs were actually fixed. And it could be one of those things where maybe they did catch how strong it was, but it was like maybe 2 days before the season launched, and you can't change anything now without testing stuff, and you just don't have time. So it's kind of like, all right, well, I guess it is what it is for now. We'll fix it later. What's really fun is that Rogue this season on DT is not bugged. I would say the main portion of the build is not bugged. But there are still some bugs on Rogue. It's just that no longer is a build being carried by bugs. So I would say yes, DT for sure is not being carried by bugs, which is very rare for Rogue. It never happens. It never happens. Also, WASD makes Heartseeker way more fun as well. Any chance you make an updated pure Heartseeker build? I do. Maxroll. I do the Heartseeker build on Maxroll every season. So, yep, there's that. As well as Invigorating Strike Rogue. If you want to play a melee version of Heartseeker where you just walk up and stab stuff in game. You can totally do that instead. Bro hit a 46 build on DT. Overpower crit, yeah. There's some people, I think Lurkin is upset that this is a overpowered. He calls it an overpowered season. Again, is what he says. He's wanting more for Sork, and I don't really blame him, to be honest. Woog! Sorry, I'm just not seeing your comment. What's up, man? How you been? I think was that you who whispered me in game too as well? What you been up to, man? That is a name I have not seen in some time. He's like one of the originals. Wait, what? And you ain't tell me? Bro, you ain't tell me? Well, for one, congratulations. You're telling me now? Around the time when it happened, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Because last time we talked, there was a lot of things going on with you, right? And I was hoping that you were all right and stuff. I find it difficult to keep my cooldown resources in check. Like sometimes I'll be able to get my Renovaros off of cooldown after the basic attack and the Harbinger power, and then other times it'll like just drop to like 4 seconds instead, and oftentimes I'm not quite sure why. It's not it doesn't happen like often, but it happens enough to where it's like it just kind of like irks you. It just kind of pisses you off because you get into a groove and rhythm. He's like, yo, okay, this is working right, and so you start getting into that muscle memory, and then all of a sudden, you know, the cooldown, you know, reduction doesn't want a cooldown reduct. And then you're just like, WTF. One shot kid, what's going on? Oh, everything is so crazy. Still a bunch more things going on. I'm not even playing anything anymore because I usually don't have time. Fair. But yeah, JD Vandal. I'll be doing, I think Heartseeker is probably next on the list after I get up Rain of Arrows to a decent enough point, I guess you could say. I got some time. It begins in a minute and 27 seconds. Yeah, so like I'm in the groove now, the 3-1 groove, but I guarantee you in like a minute, it's gonna bug out, and I'm gonna throw my monitor out the window. Okay, I'll wait for the apparition. We'll do this little thing over here. Yeah, like right there, it bugged out. Right there again, see, bugged out again for 4 seconds. Happened again. And I don't know what it is. Like I legit checked everything on my gear to see if there was like some sort of weird interaction or something. It's just, I think it's just being prep, honestly. I'm just surprised the whatchamacallit is giving. Oh, I guess it's. Am I in range of this? Is that what that is? Because like that actually gave boss mass, and I didn't think it was going to.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Okay, brother, I'm about to start D4 for the first time. I want you to pick your first class. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. What'd you play in D3? No pressure. I'm picking your very first class to start off with. Your entertainment value sort of rides on the class I picked for you. If you play Demon, did you play Demon Hunter or Necro more? I'll put it that way. I'm telling the truth. Oh, what? That hurt. Not fair. Over the years, my Voodoo Man was also dope. Oh, pretty evening. Well, Necro and Rogue in this game are quite close, I guess you could say. I would say Necro has more top end builds, but Demon Hunter has Demon Hunter. Rogue has the best leveling build in the game. You kind of can't go wrong with either one. I would say Rogue is considerably more mobile. Necros don't have the any sort of like mobility skill like they did in D3, so it's gonna feel a little slow at the start, or slow in general compared to like the Necros you might have played in D3. But like movement wise. So honestly, I'd probably say Rogue play Dance of Knives leveling build, and then from there, probably would recommend Death Trap at the moment because it's like extremely strong. Rogue it is. Yeah, man, you're welcome. And I'm also like a Rogue specialist, so if you have any questions as you're doing all the stuff that you're doing, feel free to ask. I still gotta play the expansion. I paid for it and didn't even play. Heartseeker's still good. Heartseeker's still decent. Like it's not a top Rogue build, but it's not like at the bottom either. I would say it's probably like, top 5, top 4 build on Rogue. Like you'll be able to do everything you want to do in the game with Heartseeker. I'll put it that way, if that's what you're asking. It's one of those things where like I wouldn't lie to you in that case. Like I'll give you an example. Like if you were to say House Andario's Rogue, then I'd be like, yeah, don't do that. You're gonna kind of hate your life. Same thing. I would almost put Pinch Shot in that category, kind of. To a lesser extent, like you're gonna have a hard time really making it viable enough for T4 content. It's not that it's not fun. It's just it's just way more investment to be able to do T4 for Pen Shot. What about Dance of Knives? Is that new? Who had the level of bin again? We have it on Maxroll, so ! Maxroll, and you can kind of look up our build guides there. Go to Rogue, go to leveling build, and you'll see Dance of Knives. Joe Lowry, what's going on? Yeah, man, you're welcome. Is Dance of Knives new? No. Well, new for the expansion, or since the expansion. But what's funny out on Rogue is Barrage. Let me ask you a question, Captain. Or Cap. Eric, what's going on, man? Eric on YouTube, what's up? Enjoy said Rainaville still looks super strong. I would say Rainaville is balanced. The nerfs and stuff that they did to it, as weird as it's gonna seem like for me, or for me to say, was actually good for the build. Now I wish they would make it more mechanically what's the word I'm looking for? More mechanically intuitive. They need to work on that, like big time. But I do think power-wise is kind of where it needs to be relative to other rogue builds. Keyword is relative to other rogue builds. In fact, I will argue other rogue builds should probably come up to where Rain of Rails is basically now. With obviously Death Trap being like the outlier in its entirely own different category. So Cap, tell me this. Let me tell me this. Ow. I feel like I got stuck. What version of Barrage did you like? Like, were you like the Andes Barrage, Combo Point Barrage, like Infinite Spam, Physical Barrage, like which, or Victimized Barrage? Because there's been several iterations of Barrage over the months. The poison one. Okay, so you mean, was it from last season? Because like there was a poison one without Andariel's, and then there was one with Andariel's helm. Okay, season 6. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, poison. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so that was without the Andariel's helm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Victimize is just in a pretty awful state at the moment. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, I had to kind of like be careful with it this season. I know I changed it from being Victimized to close quarters combat, but the Victimized state right now is just not. I won't say it's not. Yeah, let me be honest. It's just not worth. Honestly. It was fine last season, but this season, Victimize is just getting overshadowed by other things. I'll put it that way. Where my resist at? Yeah, okay, I'm Captain Resistance stuff. Stuff is just hitting hard. That's all. Man. Actually, no, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I'll take that. I'll probably brick it, but that's okay. All the others are trash.
How can I help? There's that.
Okay, let's. Good. Season journey number 2 complete. Yay, ashes, finally. Probably Urn of Lies makes the most sense, right? %40 more, plus 40% chance. Holy, that's a lot. I mean, I know he's rare, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, reward. What did I not do? Oh, upgrade boss powers to rank 12. Oh, okay, I guess I can get that done real quick. Actually, it's just being the incursion event a little bit more. Feeling okay about the season? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the boss powers. I think that I think there was no good way to do them, and in the way that they're either it's not like grossly OP or just kind of just visual effects and nothing else. So I really felt like they really shouldn't have done the boss power thing. I do like the quality of life stuff that they've done. Also, the boss layer stuff is actually kind of neat. So honestly, pretty meh, to be honest with you. I don't think it's terrible. I'm not like gonna be like I'm not gonna go on Reddit and make a post about how it's the worst thing ever. Because there are some, good things that they did do this season. But I just think the boss powers really kind of fall flat, honestly, unless we find some cool interactions that we don't know about or something. But yeah. And as a rogue, we didn't really get anything new. Sure, Death Trap got a couple of new like toys for it, I guess you could say, ish. But like we didn't get any like our our poison trap glove is so bad, and on a skill no one asked for in terms of like being able to make a build around. So it was just like I don't understand. Like poison trap, freaking grenade rogue that's been pushed on us for like months and months and months. Like all of that development time on things no one was gonna bother and use. They could have spent on making other rogue stuff better. It's just like so much wasted time on things that like no one cares about, unfortunately. And I just don't understand why, when you have when we have the core skills that are like, suffering at the moment. And instead you want to try to make a poison trap archetype that legit no one asked for. you want a poison trap from the beginning, like a poison trap build, or just poison trap to be like a good utility? Okay, so are we to blame you then for why we have a poison trap glove that doesn't poison trap? It's all Ebunk's fault, by the way. He was the one that personally messaged him for, hey, I want a poison trap build. No, I'm just messing with you. With that being said, are you making a poison trap build this season then? If so, let me know how that turns out for you. You trying to make stuff. You're trying to make stuff and trap aspect work. Got you. Okay. But like legit, seriously, let me know how that ends up working out for you. The math doesn't really, doesn't show promise, but we could be missing something. Who knows? Just like the minion sword that doesn't buff minions. Yeah. Yeah, some decisions just really makes you wonder. Actually, I have a question. Does this okay, after defeating a lair boss, okay. I was like wondering if it applied to incursions as well, but it looks like it does not. Okay, in this case, let's remove this for now. I just got mollywop. In the meantime, let's actually take this then. I guess it won't let me do it because I'm dead. Probably still fun, just silly decision to nerf it. Hold an Earthquake was so fun. Well, Earthquake is still like Barb's like top build, right? It's just not Hoda anymore as Whirlwind Earthquake, I think. Is that how that is that right, or yeah, so you're still Earthquaking. Just without the bonk. Instead of Bomb Quake, you're Twirl Quake? Spin Quake? I don't know. Stink Muff, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. Cool down again. Spinning reminds you of Tasmanian Devil. I haven't heard that. I have not heard that. I haven't heard about that character in like forever. Forever. I've not heard like I haven't heard the name pop up in like ages. At least you can farm T4 fairly comfortable. Spearborn not feeling great. Whatever happened to like Spearborn being like S++ tier with the Ashava's breath thing. Spearborn has a few bugs right now. You don't say. Classes have bugs? What? No way. But yeah, that sucks. If you good, shoot rapid fire while still moving, you'll be gathering me. The stop and go always made me feel kind of way. I mean, I like the playstyle rapid fire. Honestly, I think something is going on with it though. Like, and none of the rapid fire players, including myself, really wanted to try to like reverse engineer what was going on last season with it. I think the rapid fire pushers all stopped playing the game. And I didn't want to do it either, so or figure out what was happening with it. I think the ring is not working like it's supposed to, but oh no, it's not about being clunky. It's more so of like damage. Like the damage isn't, the math isn't mathing correctly. Yeah. Freaking preparation bug, man. I swear. Wait. Actually, wait a minute. Why do I only have 126 energy? What? That's weird. Oh, did I apply the wrong elixir? Okay, I did. But now I'm at 141 energy. What the hell is my other 9? I'm about to fix that. Appreciate the follow. Am I gonna get enough? Come on. There we go. My energy, and I can't spend it. There you go. One 172 Paragon, yeah. I would have to kind of consider this kind of low compared to some of the other blasters. I'm like a Bladual, like a casual blaster compared to those guys. There, several of my friends are like above 200. I'm like pleb compared to that. But they started living in Parsha? They did. It was faster last season. But they did up the difficulty though. So, but you know, specific builds are still kind of dominating T4 at the moment. I would say Random Rose is, I still kind of have to try in T4. I can't just like autopilot. Like I can for sure get myself killed pretty easily right now, even being like capped and stuff. Wait, how far do I have to get this up? Oh, rank 12. Okay, that's easy. Max. Okay, cool. Now I can get stuff. Okay, boss power is 18. Yeah, I'm not about to do that main power to 18. I guess I could. What do I have? That's gonna be too expensive. What's I gotta do? Oh, I haven't done Beast in the Ice yet. That's it, actually. Boss power, Beast in the Ice. Okay, we'll continue with the battle pass stuff or whatever. For sure, they actually Melody time. What's the best rogue builds this season? Well, Death Trap is like #1 for sure by a pretty significant margin. Rain of Rails is 2, and then from there, like Twisting Blaze, Flurry, Heartseeker, and Invigorating Strike are kind of all like in a similar area of performance. And then under that, you have Barrage, Pin Shot, Rapid Fire, Barrage, Pin Shot. I'll put it that way. Oh, nice. That's a good. Well, I mean, I guess it's something. Yeah, it's something. Smokey, what's going on? Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Trying to stay mostly healthy or as healthy as I can. Decoy, what's going on, sir? I'm gonna invite what Boiler's doing and see if he wants to like do some bossing together. I don't know how many mats I actually have though to like boss like that though. Aren't we able to change keys, like move keys around and stuff, like or convert keys into different boss materials or whatever? Or is it the Stygian stone? Actually, where does the Stygian stone drop? Actually, what about you? It gets easy to contact like the Maxroll dudes. That's all. What do you Are you down for some bossing later? Oh, convert it at the alchemist. Okay, yeah, so that thing. Blame, what's going on? How's Heartseeker treating you right now? Back on the early grind, play my 5 hours a D4 for the season. Did you get to play any of the bosses or nah? You got the ability after 140 Paragon, so you happy finally. Flurry is fun. It is fun. Flurry is fun. I don't have the TP over there. I don't feel like going over there either. Actually, Beast of Vice is a whisper, but I wonder if it'll be wise for me to do this on T4 though. Besides in T4. At least right now with my gear level, might not be wise. You fought Belial. Belial's actually a pretty neat fight. It kind of reminds me of the Belial fight in D3 or whatever. And like that was actually pretty epic at the time when we first fought him back then. Or the big Bilal, the big dude, the Uber or Giga Bilal, whatever you want to call him. I can't keep up with the naming schemes nowadays. Jeez. Whatever that was hurt. Actually, and why am I taking way back out here though? That's weird. Well, not weird, I guess. No, never mind. Let me actually overcap if I can. Be on the safe side. 72. That I guess that help a little bit. Do I know the ICD of the little boss powers? I know from what it was in the PTR. I think they might have changed it. I think it was like 2 seconds or something like that. I think. I do wish that like, well, I really like the new mechanics of the bosses and whatnot. Some of the stuff that they shoot and stuff like that is really hard to see because it's like not, it's like small, like very small, or like, you know, blends in with the environment. So that makes it hard to like really see, like those little like frostings right there, like there. Like those are hard to see. They're dodgeable when you can see them. This vaccine might take a bit on T4. I came in like yeah, I couldn't see that. Actually, you know what? This could be a better way for me to proc Mott. Actually, I think I kind of like Seer, but Zammot. We'll try Zammot. Be some ice is so consistent. That's not trigger every attack at all. Yeah, no, that's because it has an ICD. A lot of boss powers have like ICDs, and a lot of them aren't, you know, like mentioned ahead of time. Yeah, I can't see that. She doesn't count the CC. It should. Like when I was playing Heartseeker on PTR, I was using Beast and Ice Power, and the rate at which it would proc was wildly inconsistent, but it was still one of the better powers to use. Oh, that last one had a extra thing on it. Did not know that. You might use a little power. I actually really like the Avarice power, honestly. I found that to be the most fun, in my opinion. Avarice main power. Also good for Heartseeker considering that it has like pretty wide AoE coverage. So for like speed farming or whatever like that, it's kind of nice to be able to hit things like pretty far away. Yeah, that is so hard to see. Like that attack. I wonder if I can just go behind him. And like not worry about it. Or have to worry about it. Okay, yeah, so I guess I can go behind him. Although some of the things do kind of jump behind. That attack, yeah. I gotta be behind, and even then it's kind of still dangerous. That attack. That attack. Okay, 4 of them. Yeah, that attack right there. No. I was trying to kill him before he got to this phase. Yay, stagger. Cool. Maybe he's just so I'm gonna hold on to that. Tassus, Igorn. None of that is worth. Okay. So now we can do what build is what build's easy to get the T4? Death Trap. Death Trap for sure. It is a bit finicky on the gearing, but in terms of just raw power, like it's difficult to beat Death Trap. Or to beat anything like on par out with Death Trap.
Not bad. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, I got 1200. Was that it? 16? Is that all I need to do? Yeah, there it is. Oh, 18. No, I'm like one short. Actually, I wonder if that gave me any. It did. Ha, that works. I'm gonna be honest with them. I like the new boss mechanics. I like that they're more challenging. I wish that they were more, that the bosses were more rewarding. Like, I feel like the reward level or the reward ratio to the challenge that is now kind of given for, I guess, the majority of builds in the game now is quite a bit off. We're kind of good here.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay. Let's go get a whisper.
Nobody walks anymore.
Said with the shell. Shot of Varathiel.
It is done.
What torment are you on right now? Blame. I'm kind of like living vicariously through you when it comes to Heartseeker at the moment, until I gear up for it later. I think I'll just keep it at 50. T3. Yeah, honestly, I really think I should be doing the same thing for like Infernal Wars and Hell Ties, because like I'm just a tad too squishy still to kind of do those activities without like losing stuff. Like the damage is there, but the comfort of like getting hit by like a lightning attack or whatever is still, you know, still a bit much. I really need a GA in WarCon. I almost can't even do anything with my gearing at all until I get that. I'm kind of like stuck, like hard stuck. Are there like no other good action RPGs in the market? Oh, so I like that there are now other good action. Okay, gotcha. I almost got hit by that. Also need a ancestral to boss will because I can't scale the energy, unfortunately. Because I can't masterwork a past 4 or 8. Is it 4 or 8? I actually forgot for non-ancestrals. It's 8 now, right? Yeah, it is 8. It is a friendly Lakers fan for one stream. Do they play tonight? I literally have not been paying attention. I've been trying to pay attention, but have not been able to fully pay attention. Trying to figure out what I want to upgrade. Where's the decks? The latest stuff. I'm gonna do that one. Headhunter. Can't do the others. Fails. I still don't have Kyle, which kind of hurts your damage. Hard unlucky on your bosses. If I had a spare Kyle, I would give. I don't even think I kept the non-ancient one. Actually, I did. I mean, it's +2 trick attacks, but +1 unstable. I don't know if that even helps you or not. How much resources is it per? Let's try. That's 17. Still 17. If okay. I need a better Tobalt's will as well. Non-ancient Tobalt's and non-ancient Mordorcon has got me hard stuck right now. What else we got? I guess we can do a whatchamacallit. How much time I got here? 40 minutes. Okay. But yeah, Averus power, man. If you get that as a main, it's just a lot of fun. The boss powers really don't really matter that much. Like the main boss power slots don't matter that much for most rogue builds. But Averus is definitely my favorite. Like Beast and Knights makes sense because of the extra chill or whatever, so you can like freeze faster or whatnot. It's kind of primarily why it's like in most slots and guides, but that's really about it. Oh, I like road this season. I mean, so far only played 2 builds, so I got rogue leveling for Heartseeker. That was actually a lot of fun. And right now I'm Rain of Arrows. I can't say I played enough to kind of have a full grasp on like the entire class. Death Trap is doing extremely well right now, and the in-game version of it might be the strongest build in the game. So there's that. But I do wish that like our new toys actually like mattered. The fact that we we got a poison trap unique that isn't gonna really be played because it's undertuned and they didn't do anything with it. Just means that we're kind of playing the same builds we played last season, mostly just with some slight tweaks, if that. So, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is.
It is done.
Leg guards. Or should I do dungeon keys? Now let's do leg guards. I was hoping maybe like a Tabasco would drop or something. Temerity. Ah, +4 to Heartseeker. I'll take those pants. So I guess that was worth. Alright, let's go back and finish off the Helltide. Lurk support, appreciate you. Streamer Do you have a pair of Heartseeker pants, or I might have a +3 in the stash. I don't know. Played Rogue last season, thought about playing it this season, but did Necro, and Necro was so slow. No, Rogue is fast. Rogue is like movement speed wise on all the builds is blazingly fast. All right, let me see if I still have those pants in the stash. If so, I'll gib. If you get a GA Word of Hakan though, just saying, or a decent GA to Boss Will, hook your boy up. Oh, she died. I don't think I even saw the Blood Maiden. G on cooldown, yeah. Everything else doesn't really matter. Just the G on cooldown, like literally, is like all I need. All the other roles can be like literally like garbage, and it will still be like, you know, best in slot, because it will change the way I have to gear, which will be a positive thing. Like I can't get rid of these boosts because it has cooldown reduction on it. I can't. It's not even the R-res anymore. I think I can cap without, but like I legit just can't get rid of them because I need the cooldown. Same thing with the rings here. The ultimate cooldown on these 2 rings. I can't even bother with any new rings until so I am legit stuck on gearing at the moment. Like I cannot do anything. Oh, someone put in some hearts over there. Okay, let's get a mystery chest. Oh wow, that popped up right in front of my face. How's the grind going? So far, okay. Kind of just started. I was gonna start playing like several hours earlier, but I decided to kind of relax a little bit before I start streaming. Does the game actually feel harder? Yes, it does. The bosses are actually kind of hard. For where we are right now in the game, I'll put it that way. Like our gearing or whatever. Once you're geared up to be one shot, no, because they have phases where you can't, like, where it kind of forces you to play through the phase. I don't think too many builds will be able to like one shot anyways. Some builds will be able to eventually, or at least get to the point where they can one shot to the next phase and then one shot to the next phase or whatever until they're dead. But I think for the average player, that's not going to be for a while. For a blaster, that might take about a week. But for the average player, like you're looking about a month before they get into like month and a half, maybe two. If they make it that far before they get into one shot territory for a boss. Or for bosses. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Yeah, I that's one of the things I do like about this particular season is that I find the bosses fun to fight. I won't speak for everybody, for sure, but I actually enjoy having to fight them. The gripe that I have about the bosses right now isn't the bosses themselves as much. It's more so of the rewards. I feel like for how difficult they can be, especially this early, I feel like the rewards are just pretty like meh. Like it should at least guarantee ancestral drop for a unique or whatever every time you fight them. Yeah. I'm not quite sure why they did that, but especially since they said, it's like, we don't want you fighting bosses all day, sort of thing, doing like hundreds of rotations or whatever. But then you made the reward, as normal or as low as they once were, even to a certain extent, a little worse. That to me doesn't make any sense. Because then that still kind of forces you to play the boss more. You just can't do as many rotations, but you're still trying to want to do the boss more because of it. Right? So I think it kind of goes against what they were trying to do. So that I guess that's why I'm confused about it. I don't get it. 5 mythic uniques per T for a boss. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, since you can't really target like that, you know what I mean? Like we're used to in like the same way. It just doesn't really, it just doesn't, it just doesn't really make any sense why they made that change. So it's like, yay, and then it's like, oh, no. You were going in the right direction, kind of. I don't have it yet. Not yet. I'm like not even doing this thing at all. Really? Let me grab the thing. Oh, blame. Yeah, I forgot to check my stash for the Heartseeker pants. I have no potions left. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll do it right after this since this is the last. I'll be able to grab this chest and then like bounce. Okay. All right, let's see what I got here. Invigorating strike, okay, so I got 2 invigorating strikes. Oh no, never mind. It's +2 to basic skills. I thought I had a +3 Heartseeker. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not like ancestral. Yeah, I thought I might have had one, like a spare one. Okay. 6 out of 10. Boss is always taken. Boss. There's adjustment. What's another like decent whisper to get? Ooh, Andorial. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I want to fight Andorial. Actually, you know what? YOLO. YOLO. I'll see how rough this fight is. Oh, lightning. I looked away for like a half a second and died. I actually wasn't doing too bad that fight actually. But this isn't something I'm gonna want to like keep doing for a bit back to back. I'm gonna try a couple times and then bounce. Triss, what's going on? Oh, what? What was that? Ow. What? Wow, okay. Okay, so that attack is a dot. That hurts. Noted. Tupac was mad on this trap, boy. He weren't playing. I can't let her touch me like once. Max out of potions. Not good. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna do this fight right now. But I am curious, so we'll go one more. One more. So the little poison thing, if that touches me, will kill me. If she claws me, I die. The lightning things hit me, I die. Oh well, that I die as well. No. Okay. I kind of want to do this. It's a waste of time for me to keep trying, but I kind of want to do this. The first hit. No. DJ, what's going on? Whoa. I wonder if I like when I dashed, I touched one of those like poison balls. I think I did. All I know is the T4 boss being left is pretty neat. I wouldn't say oddly enough. I actually like that. I think the rewards are not balanced. I think that we should be rewarded a bit better for the challenge, but I like the challenge itself. Those statues are pretty meaty. So yeah, that if that poison didn't touch me, like I'm dead, like 100% dead, and I'm like purposely overcapped too by 2%. Okay, I don't know what that was. Do not know what that was. Oh, my gear's broke. I might as well just not bother. Guess I just up my damage then.
Didn't know.
Guess that is a whisper. Other whispers. Oh, let's go to the thing. What are we doing right here? This is the second time I got fourth time I got like a kind of okay Scoundrel's Kiss or whatever. I already got one though, so I'm really hoping like secretly Rapid Fire just like is good whenever I get around to it. Like they fixed whatever the issue was with it last season. Okay, we'll go to this incursion. Nine percent of players not being able to complete the season journey seems like a bad idea for the game. Well, I'll put it to you this way. It sort of feels like a damn if you do, damn if you don't. I would say the past, I don't know, like year, people are complaining about the game being too easy and things practically being free. And then when Blizzard decides to go a different route by making some things more challenging, and then we kind of have the opposite effect kind of happening. I'm not saying one is right or one is wrong. I'm just saying like I remember seeing even still to this day before the season, right? How easy D4 was in a sense. So it'll be kind of interesting to see how it unfolds in the weeks ahead in terms of the perspective of the difficulty of the game. And people are better geared, have more time to play, etc. I will say lightning is overturned though. Like the lightning affix from the Elise or whatever, definitely overturned. Like it's been that way since like launch, and they have yet to do anything about it. But if there's anything I've died to more than anything else, is definitely lightning affix or lightning elites or anything lightning related. It doesn't matter if you're capped or not. You have to be like ridiculously amounts of tanky to be able to survive a couple of lightning hits. Shimmer with the lightning rod, yeah. I'm walking all the way back for one ash. Oh, I'm still poisoned. So you missed in the capstones. Try to do them at a lower and lower level each season. Actually, yeah, I actually didn't mind the capstone dungeons, honestly. You know what I like? Not seeing what wave in front of horse. I'm yo, that bug has been on and off for a while, like around for a while in the game, like on and off. I wonder what's causing that. Zero Kiwi, what's up, man? What was that that's causing the cooldown from random arrows? Harbinger's boss power, sub boss power. It basically makes my Heartseeker act like a beast fall boost every 1 second, basically. Spending all my energy. If I slept, that yeah, actually pretty well. Actually, like 7 hours roughly. I even got up, did some stuff, like some real life stuff. Had food, went out to dinner with the wife. Came back, helped around the house with some stuff for a little bit, and then started streaming. Took a pretty significant break, actually. It's actually kind of difficult to do these incursions sometimes. Like if you don't have like any bosses that spawn, or like no one's around, like it gets kind of hard to fill that bar. Because it's tuned with in mind that other people will be in the area with you, and that ain't always the case, especially like right now. No. Come on, keep it there. Heartseeker still decent? Yeah. That'll be the next build I'll play after I gear out random arrows. Dude calling me out. He called me pathetic. I think I can get to 20, I think, with this. I think the next is just trying to get this max rank, right? Yeah. Don't even care about that boss power at all. I just care about the 15% cooldown reduction, sadly. Because my gear is scuffed. Nice always fire Heartseeker. Thanks, man. It's updated on Maxroll. And Invigorating Strike Rogue is basically Heartseeker, but stabby mode. And that's on Maxroll too. Does Torment 4 feel more difficult than last season? Oh yeah, for sure. All the Torments we do, like from like Torment 2, 3, and 4 definitely feel more difficult than they were last season. We'll go for amulets. Actually, I probably should go for pants. The boss wall might be easier to get than GA Warrior Con. There's a Warrior Con, but non-GA. Let's see. I might need to just like do some master working on some stuff on things I don't want to master work, but think I just might not have a choice if I want to try to like change some pieces around, gear around. So we'll remove this. And we'll do that, and then pop us some Nightmare Dungeon keys. I know I have a there we go. Champion's Demise. One of my favorite dungeons. Oh, I have no potions. Actually, quite a bit of masterworker materials from doing this, or from the earnings and stuff. I just realized something. I can change my pet to the flying one to be a little bit more efficient. There we go. Or this one. Let's do this one. Or yeah, it's this one. Where'd you get that one? Battle Pass. Oof. Sure, I'm not missing anything. Okay. I think this will always be like my favorite dungeon to do. The layout, the mobs, the openness for the most part. I guess I got quite a bit of matchworking materials from this. Like, I was surprised it's like easily over 2K with the arm buff.
We took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of them tried to
Oh, nice. I wasn't even gonna test that well either. Okay. The lag. Alright, we're good.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
It's great. Say like, where's my thumb? Where's my blacksmith? Thumbs up, people. What's going on, Stormtrooper? Oh, critical strike damage. Kind of would have preferred the marksman. But that's not bad. I'm not mad at that. Also not mad at that either. Actually, how many master did that give me? Do I have now? At 29. I don't recognize some of these keys. I'm curious what this one is. I'm at 829 now. I expect what, about at the minimum 2K. Oh, that hurt. Reflex, what's going on? Should probably run pits because my it's so, like XP in general is so bad outside of pits. Well, in front of horse XP is actually pretty decent, but like outside of that, those two things, like SP is so bad everywhere else. I really don't want to grind pits right now. Can we do Heartseeker build this season? Yeah. I updated on Maxroll, so it's there. The rogue builds didn't really change from last season much. So like whatever was doable last season is doable this season. What up, Peachy? What do you mean by scripted? You are talking about the invulnerability phases, or? I feel like I actually kind of like the more challenging bosses. HP locks everywhere. Gotcha. The thing I don't like is that some attacks are just really, really hard to see because either the color of the attacks or the attacks are extremely small, and like, you know, again, blending in with the environment and stuff makes it very difficult to see some of the mechanics. But I think they also kind of want to make sure that the game isn't too colorful because, you know, we want to keep the dark feel that people have been complaining about in D3 for so long. So it's like, so yeah, I do wish they'll make some of those things a little bit more obvious. It's not even that challenging once you figure out the script. Yeah, but I think that's kind of the case for any boss, right? After a bit, like once you learn to fight, you learn to fight, and that's kind of it. But initially, you know, it provides you with some, you know, oh shit moments because you didn't know, right? That kind of happened. But I mean, in your opinion, what do you think they can do more of? Like, what do you think they can do to make that more, like, I guess random isn't really the right word for it, but what would you propose a fix could be? Also, what bit are you playing Flurry or are you playing Death Trap this season? Did you stick to your roots, or did you decide to dabble onto the dark side? Bilal isn't script with HP locks. Well, he is a newer boss, so maybe that philosophy could be integrated into the other bosses. So maybe the way Belial is like designed is something that they could have done for the other bosses, maybe. You did play previous season Death Trap, and you don't like it? Okay. Burnt face and fire dog. I think too, also for me though, I feel like the rewards aren't as good for, you know, I guess for the amount that you're dealing with for the bosses. I do like that there's additional challenge, but when you overcome the challenge, especially when you're like lower geared, the rewards feel kind of meh. Like if you get a bit of like non-ancestral uniques on T4, you know, after like trying to fight Beast and Ice 7 or 8 times, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that's all I got for this. I didn't have time to learn the names. It's all good. Ubervar and Harbinger. What's the skill rotation for the leveling build for Heartseeker? Dash to the target with Flurry, cast Heartseeker. Yep, that's pretty much it. And then if you want, make sure that you use Shadow Imbuement on your flurry so you can spread the shadow for shadow blow explosions. That's really it. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Endeavor was up. See how's the season so far? It's okay. Some things I like. Some things I'm not a fan of the boss powers. I didn't really like them in PTR. Still don't like them now. Which is basically like the majority of the season theme. And the fact that like some classes didn't really get anything like new to play with, any like new toys to play with. Rogue's kind of got a poison trap build or poison trap and glove thing that isn't gonna see the light of day because it's bad. So rogues are much like the same as they were last season. But I do like the new boss stuff though. The new boss ladder is actually kind of cool. Incursion is okay. Some quality of life fixes, being able to teleport straight to characters or friends, or being able to teleport straight to the bosses. Being able to see what the materials you actually need for the boss before you even teleport to there. The fact that you can fight a boss and like see if you're strong enough to kill the boss before wasting mats on it. Though there are actually some really nice quality of life changes that kind of get lost in the sauce. But yeah. I was wondering how you get so much resource back from your Heartseeker shots to spam random arrows. I have a build guide on Maxroll, so I'm not sure if you're not following a build guide. Your chances of you coming across on how to make that happen is like very slim. But yeah, my energy comes back from casting random arrows with Sky Hunter, so you have to have a Sky Hunter for sure, and then of course Aftermath on the skill tree. Probably need to invest another point into that, to be honest. There we go. And then to spend the energy, I have to use Harbinger's boss power as a sub power, which kind of gives the beast fall boost effect, but with the basic attack instead, which is actually kind of nice. So that's how I'm able to spend all my energy, and I get my energy back from casting random arrows because of Sky Hunter. And what is it? Precision. But yeah, more information on the build guide. You can do !mark builds. You can check it out there. Where I want to go. I guess we can go here. Yeah, man, you're welcome. I can use Victimized passive? No. Oh wow, Mippy has appeared. What's up, sir? He said thank you. All good. You kept like 4 items for me? Sweet. Tell me what they are, and I hope they're like GA, like a GA word or a con or something. That would be like, I can actually like change pieces of gears around with that. I'm so like stuck in gearing right now because I don't have a GA cooldown. Wait, is he gonna stay dead? Is he hoping I'm res him? Scarlet Envy is his name. Or her name. Hello. Let's actually zoom up for a bit. I guess that... So you were there, you weren't AFK. I bet she kind of mad at me too. Just like this bum. I swear. I guess you're gonna put in the heart. Okay, I put in one. How about the other one? All right, teamwork, teamwork. What build did I level with? Heartseeker. Brand new for this season too. I got a build guide on that on Maxroll. So what you got, Mippy? Let me know what you got. You know I got the. Oh, okay. All right. I'm excited. I haven't done any boss runs yet, or I did like a couple of bosses for like the seasonal journey stuff thing, but I haven't like done any like boss runs for stuff. I guess right now I'm just trying to make Renovaros feel good on the ancestral version. It's kind of tricky when it comes to the amount of energy you need and the amount of cooldown you need when you don't have a GA or a con. And the boss power, the way it activates is a little buggy at times, which kind of like pisses me off, but like it's hard to do a true 3-1 right now. Oh, sir, you're maybe talking my language. Lots of my language. The forbidden language of that. I see GAs. I hadn't even clicked on them yet, and I see GAs, and I'm excited. All right, let me get this mystery chest, and then I'll hit you up. I even had to run rapid.
Macro by boy rated my stream with 200.
Macro with the.
We just got raided, son.
Mega raid. I don't know if I can do a dance
You know
right now.
how we
I
do.
might survive.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
But I appreciate the raid though. I need my cinders. I can't drop them. The macro. I think to this day, Macro, you're the only one that has like figured out where this beat came from.
Got cheesy.
From the Diablo 2
Ow.
thing. No dance on Oh man. What up, y'all? Welcome in. I am Dockside, one of the Maxroll Rogue Specialists. I push buttons, things down the screen. I write build guides about it and continue to update them throughout the season, so therefore people can also push buttons and watch things die and hopefully have the same experience or similar experiences I did. So welcome in. Pretty chill. And yeah, sounds about right. literally unwatchable without the little dance. And I also have to apologize ahead of time in case Macro might have hyped you up for the dance that did not happen. I apologize. All right, Mippy. Let's oh god, the bee's chasing me. All the Maxroll boys in here, I know, right? You have a good night, Macro. I'm reselling myself. I really hope that I can get out of this this away from this non-ancestral water con. Meet Eunice Aragar in the back alley, or I should transmog. Did you guys know I didn't transmog at all last season? Like the first season ever that I literally did not transmog. So I never truly entered in-game last season because I legit just didn't transmog. Look at my Pabeka gear. You, sir, are men of men. I appreciate you. Oh, this guy hunter is countbound. Oh, I was looking for that too. I was like scrolling. I was like, what was that? What was this guy hunter? Oh, there it is. Let me look at what it was. Okay. Yeah, I would have rocked with that for sure. Let's see. That works. That works. And a vigorating straight. Yo, these fans. Now those fans. Cool. All right. There's Mippy. Actually, what are you up to? What are you doing? Cause like, didn't you stop streaming? I thought you were done for the night. Oh, the Sky Hunter? Oh no. Mine's slightly better than that. You took a nap, but woke up. Gotcha. Well, I'm down to do some group stuff if you want to play and do some things. Like if you want to do any bosses or anything like that or whatnot. Or anything, actually. Especially like some bosses, because it's like being in the party with the rogue helps a ton. Like another rogue, like I can boss with others, right? But like being in the party with the rogue, especially needing specific rogue items, or it's considerably better. Actually, what is Boiler doing? Let's see if we can get a full group. I know Boiler's streaming, right? Let's go bother Boiler, see what he's up to. He just died. What a scrub. Actually, he's in. Actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let's go down here. We're gonna oh snap! Trap versus Rain. It's really not a contest. Dead Trap is omega good this season. Rain is actually like Rain feels balanced this season. I think the nerfs are warranted. I wish there was some mechanical Like if it felt better mechanically to play, like if they could kind of like figure out how to make that feel more smooth to play. But in terms of power is concerned, I think like relative to other rogue builds, I think it's actually where it needs to be. But if you're gonna bring, you know, Death Trap to where it is, you probably could have left Random Rails where it was, and it still would have been like underneath Death Trap. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were gonna do it like that, then you probably could have just left Random Rails alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, especially considering that they didn't want us spamming ults, right? And they made sure we could not spam Random Rails by trying to kill the ability to be able to do it like 3 different ways going into the season. So, but anyways, I digress. I just want to know what they want, what they were trying to do. What is the philosophy here? Spoiler.
Yo.
So yeah, I guess like you die on stream, by the way.
Oh, no, don't talk about that.
I actually came over to see if you wanted to play with Mippy and I. Maybe do a little bit of bossing or a little bit of something-ish. Whatever that is.
We could do a little something-ish. I think I'm kind of low on boss mats right now. Well, I guess
With these
not.
OP Death Trap
do
road
some
bands
bosses still.
Larry still viable all of that last season. I mean, it's basically the Maxroll version, so yeah. It's has the potential to be the best build in the game.
I have been
Takes a long time to get there, but
meaning to get up though.
but
Go to
yeah.
the bathroom and
it's
grab a
very
snack.
strong.
So let me do that before we get into it.
How dare you? How dare you? Your real life stuff. I real life for like 9 hours today, so I can't talk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, felt good actually, not bad. But I was like, my paragons though.
I did about a half day today.
But cool, yeah. I think me and Mippy is good. I'm just running around, do some things. Just let me know.
I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes.
Think Death Trap would be better than either Necro Blood builds? Yeah. At the end, at like maxed out, like min maxed out, which is gonna be hard. Like min maxing a overpowered build is hard. So it takes a while to get there. But once you are once is like, give it about like maybe a week and a half, week and a half show like that of like someone just straight up blasting the entire time to get the necessary stuff, and yeah, it has the potential to be the best build in the game. It has the potential to be stronger than what Blood Wave was last season. That's literally how bonkers Death Trap is right now. This one was blasting. Yeah, literally just follow Mippy. He's probably going to be the first one to be there with that. So like, if you're not following Mippy, you should be on Twitch and YouTube. You see right now, I don't trust my damage. I don't trust my damage enough to like leave the area at the one ring, because I don't know if I'm going to get 2 waves or not, because my gear isn't good enough for that yet. You know, I have like a 60% chance for a second wave to hit, which is not good enough for me to just leave the area. Same thing for the attack or the double damage too. So I gotta at least cast 2 waves before leaving the area. I went the wrong way. Appreciate the follow. Ah, freaking cooldown. My 3-1 didn't hit. So you're glad you're not conflicted on what build to play each season. Don't you have like a regular versus overpower flurry conflict usually? I actually do have enough to. Okay. We do devious here. Cool. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah. All my glyphs are not legendary yet. Not quite. I got 3 of them now that legendary. That doesn't feel too bad. I probably can go a little higher, but again, I don't really higher and get like the same speed, but I don't trust my damage yet, or the consistency of my damage yet. That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah. I'm waiting on Boiler. Boiler said he's gonna come with us. I think he went to bathroom break and some stuff. If you got any other friends, invite. I think Snail might be on. Oh, well, there you go. Boss, sir. You blew out all yours later? Earlier? Okay. Yeah. I just got quite a bit from the seasonal journey stuff, so I'm like, ooh, mats, let's use them. I haven't done any actual like real boss in the day. Dead end, of course. Cooldown thing. Maybe you still there? Do you feel like prep is still kind of like somewhat buggy a little bit in terms of like the energy reduction? Because I think like maybe like 80% of the time I feel like it works the way it's supposed to, and I do the exact same thing, the exact same rotation, you know, without any alterations or anything, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't reduce the cooldown like it should. And I'm just like, wait a minute, why? Like it's not just this season, like just in general. Like I'll sit there and like, yeah, prep. Oh, looks like Boiler's back. What up? I think we got Sail in here, or Snail in here too. Snail's in the stream. He said he blew out a lot of his earlier, but he's down to do some. So I'm down with that.
Kinda. I was with him. Had one of those there rogue carries.
Oh well, we got Mippy's Death Trap, so we're good.
Yeah. What are you rocking?
Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is ethical this season. I'll say it like that. I haven't kept up with D-Force's PTR. You still relying on boss powers to do damage? No. Nah. Alright, let's create the power or the party. Or I guess I'll join Boiler's party.
What's up, gamers?
There's the Mippy. Dang, both of y'all transmogged. I'm the only I'm looking at my homeless rogue.
Live without transmogs, man.
Oh man. Frankenstein rogue. Actually, do I even have Snail on my friends list? I should, right? Actually, what is he in game? What's his name in there? Is it Snail? It's not Snail, is it?
I think he's Glorpa this season.
Oh, he's off. He's offline now.
I will message him. What's the game plan then, bosses?
Sure. And I guess whatever. If you guys want to do whatever.
Literally need everything still, so.
There he is, Glorp.
What kind of bosses do rogues like?
I don't really care, honestly. Belial is the best boss to farm, but not everyone has Belial mats.
Actually, I don't even think I even did Belial yet, to be honest. What
Yeah,
is
after
what
the
is
season
what are his
quest
mats? Yeah, I did do that, but late. I did it kind of late.
That's what I got.
Is it Betrayer's Husk? Is the Belial's mat? Okay, I only got 2.
Unfortunately, don't have any for Belial. Do the ball.
Where do you get the Belial stuff again?
I think from killing Duriel and Ariel and what's it called?
Gotcha.
Harbinger. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could just start at Urivar and work our way up or something. I don't know. How does that sound?
Trying to see what I got here. These are.
Do it.
Dude, you have like a lot of zero mats. Holy. The blast zero. Do you need anything from zero? Nation, right? No, that's your nothing combo.
More so, if anything, Roshan and Gregory are like the two most important at the moment.
Sure. Well, let's go for Sharn then. What do you guys need? Everything or something specific?
Doesn't matter. All roads lead to Belial, right?
Let's go to, yeah, true. All roads lead to Belial. He drops like, he actually has guaranteed ancestrals that he drops. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I did say that. I guess Zir is the only non-ancestral unique I'm rocking. Zir and Darshan, both.
You can TP to me.
What still got some hammer sings on your return?
Appreciate that you guys joined the EU party.
Oh, can't unsee the lag now. Thanks for that. Oh, I'm pretty low on this guy, actually. Wait, or am I?
I feel like Death Trap needs a buff.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I forgot to swap out my whatchamacallit.
When you run out of mats, just drop party, right? So then the people that have mats will not incur a timer.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
Or to Zir or something.
I have mats for 2 more. That's it.
Okay. Alright.
I don't need 6. No, 8. 8 more. We have like plenty. Oh, there's a lot of GAs, holy. Only
Ancestral.
Crash. Crash.
Ancestral. Okay. What a con. Wrong GA though, unfortunately. Double damage. Or there's something with Death Trap right now that has us doing the server damage. Yeah.
It's locked.
It's not anything that's buggy. It's just is.
Mod.
Alright. Which is very weird on Rogue. Usually the only way Rogue is viable is usually some sort of bug that we have to build around.
Let me know
Not
when your
this
next
time.
boss.
Alright, you can invite.
Zero.
Yeah, we're on him. So we'll break your party, and me and Snail are standing on it.
Okay.
Sure. Logging in. I think it's the first time since season start that people actually deal damage.
I got so much blood.
Yeah, me too. How's Druid for boss killing?
Well, you know the damage pattern of Cataclysm more or less, right? Kind of looks like it goes everywhere.
Yeah. So if things align, then that's good. And if it doesn't,
Yeah, so like in a pit, you'll lower the boss into a corner to lower the random strikes, the amount of random strikes that occur. But
That's
outside
still
of
a
that,
thing.
I can hit the boss every half second. It'll
it reminds me of
auto-target
Twister
stuff.
Wizard from D3.
Yeah,
We're actually pulling stuff in the corner.
it'll auto-target every half second, and then the rest is just try to minimize the space the enemy's in.
Blasting through mats is actually so fast now. Holy.
Yeah, it does go
Just like-
fast.
Oh, Darkseid, I got something for you.
Think all of this would be that easy.
Pog.
Got a 2 GA Hakan.
A 2G hook on? Please let it be cool, like one of them be cooldown. Please let one of them be
I just dropped it.
Alright.
Go to
Oh,
town
they
real
skipped the
quick.
cooldown.
Just dropped an AP.
I'll hold on to it, but it skipped the cooldown. Sag. Got Thor rune, nice.
I'm out.
Okay, we can go next boss.
That guy actually drops interesting stuff. So I'm sitting there staring at loot.
We can go to Grig.
Father bless. What do you need?
So how does the earn thing work for the percent chance to spawn Belial in the party? Is it just add everyone's
I don't know.
thing,
actually.
or like how does that work?
You can request invite. I'm standing on Grig.
Okay.
I don't think I have Snail on my friends list though.
So the nerf boosting. Yeah, they made it so that you have to have your own mass to get
Normally when you
to get the
tell
rewards.
Snail you're about to go kill Grigwar. He
So
lags out.
you can't really like people can't like
I've ever seen
know-
anybody detest a boss as much.
nice. I'll keep that. Oof.
What kind of numbers you seeing now? Maybe.
Sorry?
What kind of numbers are you seeing now?
Having like on the top end 60 to 70 billion.
Pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm like, I have no mythics. It's just ancestral version of the build. Like literally.
So that's pretty normal for this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm basically close to mythic though. Like, I have all the other stuff, just actually lacking the actual mythics.
How masterworked are you?
8 out of 10. 8 out of 12, basically. You have some pieces that are 12, but most of them are 8.
Yes.
I'm out of nuts.
Finally. GA on the cooldown for Renovaros on the WaterCon. I can actually like gear differently now.
See here, it's the thing, maybe if you're the low guy on mats, we should probably just all leave and go to the next boss.
Yeah.
I bet I could kill him, but wouldn't be fast.
Go to Urva then.
Forge awaits your return. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Who's game rejoining?
Me, I'm standing there.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh. I have no masks. Okay.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, Blau's a spawn.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
The
That one never
copy.
gets old.
The coffee pasta.
I love this one.
What do you want to do next?
Do you know what's the funniest shit about this pasta? The first time I actually posted this in your chat was when I was sitting at the airport flying to Irvine. When I was tuning into your stream.
I remember that. Who's next?
That's
Oh,
what I
wait.
was asking.
Oh, I just realized I'm actually alone on the boss. Holy. just keep bonking him. It's like, nobody.
Oh wait, hold on. I mean, I'll go grab a chest if you still.
I'll just wait for Mippy to be somewhere else.
Okay.
I know. Okay,
Uh,
reporting.
Okay,
Reporting out.
which of the big bosses do you want to do? Hate them all.
Uriel.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
man.
sure. Let's do it. Oh boy.
Bland. That's actually a good question.
That's
I
a win
I
force.
missed the
I
Duriel
don't
train
know.
last time, and then Ava traded
maybe
me a
smoke
bunch of Duriel
grenade. The
mats
poison.
for a
No,
bunch of
poison
beast mats,
trap. Poison
so I think
trap.
I can do Duriel 20
There's poison trap in the
times.
build now. So
Yeah, I have like 50 of them.
because you get 20% more or more elemental damage, non-physical damage because of poison trap.
I am at the boo-boo.
Oh, nice. I got
Waiting for
16.
Snap?
Yeah, I got 16 shards.
Yeah, I can drop you some. I don't feel like doing this boss fucking 300 times anyway.
Does he get max bonus on one throw? I believe so because it ticks, just like the poison smoke
So
grenade
like
used
9
to.
shots I just dropped. Druids can actually survive the burrow, like the first time at least.
One tick.
Lucky boy.
What? Looking at Boiler's headstone, I need a better headstone.
Don't need a headstone if you don't die.
Also fair.
Watch me die in the next fight, now that I said that.
Maybe do you, oh, never mind. I just got a Doombringer, 2 GA Doombringer.
Wait, who?
I just got a 2 GA Doombringer.
What the fuck, man? I want that.
If I could give it to you. Totally would.
Is it GN max life?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm 1% less jealous.
Yeah, it looks like
did-
the major bosses seem to have more health than the others. I was actually fighting Andario for LOLs earlier, just to learn
did you know
mechanics.
Death Drop is a range skill. You actually want to stay ranged when you play this build. Which is a little weird, but it's just the way it is.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
3 betrayers husks, holy. This guy's not joking. See? Told you I'll die.
Oh, we gotta get you up.
Appreciate you.
The sacrifice, it is worth.
I'm real close to up, nearest you.
Good call.
Did you truly think all
Again.
would be that easy?
Oh, holy. Peaceful boots with GA resource.
Gotta have my barrier up.
Yeah, Dark Side, I got something for you. Over to the east.
Where? Oh, okay. Sweet.
If at some point you want to play Rapid Fire, then I guess. Domination
Yeah.
would come handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to at some point. All the builds.
Thank you.
I survived him on burrowing and then died right after.
It's one in chat is like, said, is that the real Mippy? I don't know, Mippy, are you real? Is that? Pretty sure it's AI.
I am indeed not human. Yeah.
Heckin' snail just goes straight for the chest. Greedy man.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oof, that hurt.
This is just the beginning.
Ah, +3 core skills. Rip. You guys want to settle or just keep going?
Throwing stuff away.
Everyone picks a corner, drops the shit, and keep going.
Oh, he goes like totally immune for that now, huh?
Yep. Can't nuke.
Oh, what? I couldn't dash. Oh yeah, I can't dash through that.
Basilisk. What the fuck
It
is
look,
this?
it look
Oh,
like my rogue is hit like a brick wall.
Funny, I have the same reaction to the basilisk.
I was like, is that a pet or something?
What up, Clover?
Gold strokes back. Accent was never gone. What are you talking about?
Wait, what happened?
There was a person in chat who said gold strokes back. And I was like, what do you mean? Accent was never gone.
Let's grab this. Empty in the corner.
Do you guys play Banished Lost Talisman in your builds?
I don't.
don't.
What are you looking for on it?
I'll give it to you if I find one.
Yeah, because if you get like a GA1, let me know.
Yeah, which GA? Tell me.
Max Life and Core Skills.
Max Life and which?
Core skills.
You sounded disappointed in the core skill one you got earlier.
Has to have both. No.
Yeah, I don't have that.
On the off chance that you do, let me know. I think we're reaching a point where there's too many items on the ground.
Probably. Let's chuck some.
Yeah.
Maybe remake zone, right?
Yeah, just
I'll leave dungeon.
leave dungeon reset.
Yeah, so for the speed former variant, blame, I have I don't have poison trap in there. I just have I think it's like shadow imbuement and flurry. I think that's what I have there.
With Dark, so do you play Beastful Boots? You do, right?
I don't, but I have a pair just for video / testing purposes for Rain of Arrows. So yeah.
Alright, reset that. I'm at the entrance.
All right, coming.
See some steel you need.
Teleport.
shards for this guy, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. Still got like 13.
It's not 23. Felt like you did so many early. More like you felt like you've been here for quite a bit. Yeah.
Real close on Mippy. Up, and we're gone.
Appreciate you guys trying. Sorry for dying.
I'm here. I saw it too, and I just didn't move. Oh, come on.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This was just the beginning.
My eye itches.
I knew that was gonna happen. I just let it happen though.
Was trying to res you.
Do you guys know what kind of pit tiers the classes are farming right now? I've
As in this season?
Sorks doing like 55, 60 maybe. Like I've like no clue for Necro or Druid.
Well, okay, I've gained a glyph and a legendary node since the last time I did a pit. I don't know. Between
saw-
70 and 75.
I saw Macro doing like 65
Wow,
on
that's actually
bone
good.
on Blessed Spear.
Yeah,
17
But he's like-
really
I
good.
can't
he's-
hit as often as you, but they're hitting for like 20-ish bill.
Nice. That's good. Is this like good gear territory or more like
What's
bad
up?
gear territory? Is that like good gear territory or like regular gear?
We seem to be on pretty similar gear based on the way you described it. I'm all 8 at 12 and no mythics. My annuit is dog shit. No passives.
That's pretty good then.
But yeah,
Druid seems
regardless,
to be doing well.
It's locked.
yeah,
The ancestral drop rate of these runs here is just abysmal. It's crazy.
Yep.
yeah. I'm at a mess. I think that was my last round of him.
It's locked.
It's 14. I'm gonna drop you some. There you go.
What do you
Thank
got,
you.
Snail?
Holy. 43 shots. I'm down to 11 now.
Here you go, I'll do this for you guys. Everybody gets one.
Yeah, I will let Dex. Oh,
There you go.
nice. Everyone gets one. Nice, nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Freebies. Okay, I'll split 6 with Dark Side then. Yeah, the corner Dark Side.
What happened?
Come here.
I'm giving 3. I realized I put myself low.
Okay, thank you.
Another 3 for you, die.
Appreciate it.
Holy, I can actually survive the Umber.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won?
Decent ice is decent, right? Yeah, it is.
Man, through my barrier. Those shards are for you, die. The 3 on the ground there.
My bad.
Gotcha.
Got stuck in a wall.
That should even us out, and then when we're out, we'll probably go next.
What do you guys feel about during Daria?
Oof.
I mean, you can definitely do it. It's earlier, but it's a lot my favorite activity. Yeah. But I mean, it's like a good way to get the husks, so might as well. But it's a typical D4 thing of engaging with mid-game systems to access the actual end-game systems. Thanks for picking up.
That's one right on top of me. Thunder Eagle says, Dad, do you happen to know why the starter Dance of Knives guy uses resistant assailant when it doesn't use concealment? That is a Mippy question.
I think we're out of mats. And I.
Thanks, Gondor. Why the starter uses resistant assailant? Let me check that. Seems wrong. Do you want starter? Oh, that's true.
No. I'm no like Mippy's on the voice right now. That's why I say this. It's a Mippy question because he's here. He hears you.
That is actually a wrong aspect. This should be Juggernaut. Fix it.
There you go.
I had concealment in the starter variant earlier. People were complaining, "Oh, snapshots again," and I was like, "Sure, can also play it without." And then I took off concealment, but forgot to take off the resistance assailant.
Yeah, Juggernaut is what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, I updated the planner, so we'll update in a second.
Come back if you need the forge.
I'm on, Andy.
Porting over.
Got a friend request. Adriel. Don't know who this guy is.
Do I feel pin shot is viable this season? I mean, depends on what your definition of viable is. I would say it's one of the worst rogue builds right now. You can still do T4 with it, but a lot of effort is going to be required in terms of gearing for it. So if you're just looking for something fun, you don't really care about like Tyrolus or pit push or whatever like that, you can play pin shot. But just
When I was doing it, I was the only one.
Like I plan on playing it later because it is kind of fun to play. I'm not gonna lie with the Eagle Horn. But that'd be just for speed farming. Going in for Evan and Pig. Baller. It is hard to see anything on his boss.
Earthquakes.
Dartless.
Okay, I have a new least favorite boss. It's not endurance anymore. It's actually Duril. Duril is way worse to farm than this boss, in my opinion.
Maybe is the life or the core skills more important on Banish and Ultimate if you have to choose one?
Life.
Huh?
The max life is more important.
Okay. I think I got a GA max life, 52%.
Nice.
I'll drop it if that's even a slight upgrade for you.
Mine is GMX Life 52%. So literally the same.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Literally the same rolls. even like exactly the same.
It's locked.
100% the same. I can have it. On hit.
I'm out of mats.
Maybe you can set it or something.
Alright, now I have no idea what hit me on that one. I was in my corner, minding my own business.
What? She died on phase 2? It's random.
It's locked.
So how's the mythic raid been for you guys?
What mythics?
Yep. I've in all the bosses I've done, I think I've probably done over 100 at this point. I only dropped 1 mythic. And it's Air of Perdition, which I can't even use.
Yeah, at least you got a useful one.
Yeah, that's true. Can use it in other builds, I guess.
I have found a lucky hit Starless. What was the other one? Oh, and a Doombringer with DR.
You found 2 mythics already? Holy.
And then I crafted, with a random cache, a Selig.
Of course.
Yeah, random cache is always Selig. That's known. It's actually hard coded. Can't convince me otherwise.
Do I have any mythic? No, I don't. Nope. I found one, but couldn't use it.
I haven't seen a single GA Scour's leather. Except the one that I'm wearing.
I was doing a season 8. Actually not bad. The nerf didn't hit it that hard, but it made it balanced, I guess you could say. It's Rogue's second best build. The issue is that like Death Trap is so strong now that if they would have just left Rain of Arrows alone, I think Death Trap will still be a little stronger. Like Death Trap is stronger now than what Rain of Arrows was last season. So in reality, if they were going to do that, they could have just left Rain of Arrows alone, to be honest. But Rain of Arrows is balanced. I put it that way. Like it's pretty much where the other rogue builds should end up. Like all the other builds should be about the power of what Rain of Arrows is right now. So.
You guys want to reset the instance?
There's too much, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of mats, so I'm just messing around in town. I can wait.
Oh, we can give you probably. Like I have 36.
Yeah, that's you this time then.
Actually,
got 3 left.
Okay.
Or 3 bosses, 9 mats.
So you want to go again, or what are we doing?
Yeah,
I can convert mats if needed. Forgot about that.
Oh, true. True.
What do I do that at? Alchemist.
you can actually plug it directly,
Alchemist.
I think.
No, it says at the Alchemist.
We reset, maybe?
I did not. 1 second.
Stygian stone conversion. Okay. I guess I do enough for 9, right? Because you said you got 3 more left, Boiler.
3 bosses, 9 mats. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. All right. I'm going back in. So you left my build like 2 or 3 seasons ago with the Heartseeker. Thanks, man. Heartseeker's still not doing it's not doing bad. It's just other stuff has gotten good too as well. So despite that, Heartseekers gets a little better each season. Just other stuff just gets buffed to kind of make it look like Heartseeker's not it hasn't gotten stronger, even though it did. I wish we could play Heartseeker at range again though. The fact that we got to do close quarters combat feels, you know, it doesn't feel bad. But if I had a preference, I would like to play that range again.
Do you guys think legendary rooms should be more common?
Do I think
I
what?
think they're okay if the cost of crafting a specific mythic comes down.
Yeah, I feel like 6 is crazy high. I don't even. I think I found 6 in total so far.
I don't mind their rarity in terms of like I need one to pick up and use.
Yeah, that's
It's a
fine,
little tight,
for sure.
but the mythic crafting doesn't make sense at this drop rate.
Yeah, I agree.
God dang it! Another Doombringer.
What? Give me. Holy
lucky hit though. Lucky hit. Life. Yeah. So both mythics so far has been Doombringers.
No, I'm 2% less jealous.
Oh, I was like, this will be the first time I survived the whole fight. And she's like, nah. Do you fight Diablo in the 4th game? Nope. Crazy, huh? Or at least not yet. Who knows? There's probably a couple of more expansions left before D5. Whatever that is. How big is the loot bonus when you're in a party? I mean, honestly, I didn't really notice it. I think it's like one more unique or 2 more unique, something like that. The quality, isn't any better though. It's just.
You didn't spawn any Belials, huh?
Yeah, that's true. But, do we know how many more mythics you get? How many more drops you get when you're in a party?
Doubtful.
Is it 1 per member or is it like 1 for being a party?
I think it's 33% chance for an extra per party member, is how they put it. So 1 extra with a full group.
Jim says Lakers loss.
And we're out again.
Yeah. And let's do Belial, I guess.
No demon doggo for you?
If Lakers are 5. This would be hilarious, but it took me like past the first day to figure out where my gold was. Because it's not in the same spot it normally is. I was like, how much gold do I really have? I realized I had to go through the skill tree and Paragon and like see my gold, which is really weird.
You're not trying to kill the Harbinger?
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, you
Be-
want to do
do-
Harbinger? Yeah, sure.
Because they're right there.
I'm asking if that's a thing you want to do.
Uh,
And it'd be
Sure,
okay if you
the fight
said no.
is- The fight is not worse than Durian, in my opinion. Pretty dog, but it's not. It's bearable at least. So many animal puns, holy.
I can break that down.
I'm there, you can TP.
The forge is always
I have a lot of... It's the hearts for him, right?
Yeah, I have 9 because I did this earlier.
Okay. Where's
It's
everybody else
chronics.
with hearts?
3. Of course. Snail's like, yeah, I don't have too many boss masks left. But I'll join you guys. 38 hearts.
I have a similar amount, about 34.
Oh, I forgot that he jumps out of the gate, man.
Mozzieville, thanks, man. You pretty sure I can customize it, like where the thing is. I never
Actually, this
even.
boss is not bad when you can actually kill the gates without the globes.
Inventory, then stash the materials. You can right click the currencies you want. Really? Did not know that. Interesting. Cause I legit did not know how much gold I had until like a couple hours ago. Oh, that caught me. Oof.
I wish this was default zoom.
Yeah, that was my only 3. I dashed right into that.
I was trying to split mats.
I see. And I appreciate. Swinky Tank, appreciate the follow. Boiler's Tombstone is getting absolutely disrespected.
Both sides attacking it. If I do this twice, we're probably all about even. You can have those other ones, maybe.
Awesome. You rule. Thank you, thank you.
That snail's gonna have to do the same thing because he's rich. Yeah, you know, that makes sense that would kill me. I'm not even mad about that one.
But hey, at least for this season start, we didn't have to play some Rock League in between before the servers came up. Actually went smooth this time.
Yeah. I mean, I still played Rocket League, but you know.
It is a good game.
Remember the ragdoll?
What the fuck happened, man?
I don't even know.
I've never seen him jump behind the portal. Holy. This game.
Did they reset Paragon with new season? So every season you start over fresh, basically.
There he is.
So that also includes Paragon. So yeah, you don't get to keep the Paragon from the previous season. Now your Paragon goes to Eternal Realm, so like you can. So if you don't want to play the season, but you or whatnot, but you want to play on your Eternal character, then you'll get all the Paragon that you have from last season, or experience, sorry, from the previous season.
Not sure whose hearts those are supposed to be.
I think Snail dropped them.
Did it make getting Paragon any easier? No. Seems like she's starting the party. There's no one to play with to help you out. Straight solo play. The mercenaries are mid and helping the operations. To be honest with you, in some cases, with the lair boss stuff, is actually kind of better to play solo. In some cases, like before, you got like 3 times the amount of like loot and stuff, or like rotations or whatever like that. But everyone has to have their own mass now, so group play is no longer nearly as ludicrous as it once was for layer bosses. I mean, there still is an advantage if everyone are blasters, but like if you got like 30 mass and the other person has 3 mass, then you can only do 1 run together, basically, unless that person leaves.
We found a blue item.
Level 39 and playing hard. I want to say.
For whatever reason.
What level and build are you using?
I was mega confused.
I mean, as long as you're using a decent leveling build, you don't really need anyone really around you. In fact, you would prefer not to have people around you. Like, I'd rather not have anybody around me if I'm leveling. It just makes things harder. More HP. You made it 180 Paragon, nice. I'm not sure if I'm ready to pit blast yet. Again, for Paragon, I don't like pit. I don't want to do it. Season 8 released yesterday. Yep.
This is my last. Then I don't have any hearts anymore.
I have 1 spare.
Blood Necro. But yeah, generally speaking, when there's people around, if they have a worse leveling build or they're not like familiar with how to level, it actually makes things like worse for you. That's the thing about having people around. Oftentimes, more often than not, you really don't want them. You really don't want a lot of people in the same instance.
Right. Then sell and then
Doing the same
live,
thing.
I guess.
Now, unless you were playing like a, you know, like if you were like playing from scratch, like not looking at any build guys and kind of making your own thing, kind of going along with the flow, then yes, then you do want people around in your instance, because that will kind of help you, you know, kind of thing. So it gets really depends.
My game crashed. Lol.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway. You take
Oh, cool. I got 17 Betrayer's Husk.
Husks. That's a weird, such a weird word.
Huskus. Yeah.
Husks. Yeah.
That's weird. It gave me an error. Ask on someone else and see what happens.
Colors and character select.
No, not.
Interesting.
There we go. Wait, the bosses give you the spectral ash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like 23 trillion.
I actually didn't know that because I just looked at that. I'm just like, why do I have 11,000? It's like, okay. It's probably a low number compared to what you guys got, but like, I just maxed out a bunch of stuff.
TP to me.
So I was like sitting at like 100 and something from maxing out a few things. I really enjoyed this fight in D3 though.
Yeah, D3 is great.
I just got jabbed in the throat. Oh, modify. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I haven't done this yet. I'll just do it from Mandaria. That's fine. How come it won't let me like?
Roll-in party, isn't it? Because it reset every time somebody opens it. It kicks you out of the menu.
Yeah.
You know, that
You get 15
is
seconds for everybody to do it.
Why is
that's
that a
not
thing?
ideal.
Pretty cool. Very good.
Yeah. So we have to wait for everyone to do their thing before starting another one. It
Well,
seems like.
as soon as one person opens it, the timer starts regardless. Not very well thought out, that one.
Okay, everyone here. That's true. Yeah.
What's your pants look like, Mippy?
Sorry, what?
Your Death Trap pants.
Decent. Swan GA 120%.
Is the
GA
GA
is not on a terrible stat.
is it on max life? No.
No, it's on DR from enemies.
Okay. Hold on. Oh no. There we go. All right, I got a GA max life 150.
Holy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to
I was.
I will
say
give
no
that
to
to you.
It's very generous of you.
For 1 GA, I think that's the best you can get on those fans.
Yeah. Wait, no, the timer didn't start.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta pick. There we go. That is so ass, man.
Oh, but the timer didn't start this time.
Not really sure what the deal is.
Just bugged. Probably.
And it doesn't save your preference either. So you have to go down and pick.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the same in PTR, and we actually, you know, I gave the kind of feedback. Hey, this should save.
Oh, and there's so much loot in the ground right now. Alright, let me make sure I don't mess up this eyes in the dark. Hold on. Okay, go.
I will have one husk left after this run. Two GA flicker step. Anyone has one spare husk that he wants to give me?
Oh wait. Hold up. I just gotta. What is that?
Sure, I can drop one.
It's an ancestral chest. Ah, Tyrio's might.
What? How many mythics, man?
It's my third one.
Holy dark side, getting all the
I
good
mean,
stuff.
I'll take that over what I got currently right now. That's a good stopgap.
Do you actually? No, you play Shroud later, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But
Yeah,
I have
Tyrael's
a
kind of nice actually.
yeah. From when you don't have Shroud yet, Tyrio's yeah.
Helm! Oh my god, I got Perdition again. Holy shit. Two mythics this season, both Perdition and both GA move speed. I mean, I was like, oh my god, Helm. Then, yeah, I'm out of husks.
Alright, this floor is looking like a Miami strip club at 3 in the morning.
Do you speak from experience, mister?
Who me? Nah, what? Alright, let me get you these pants.
Sure.
You've helped me out a bit.
If you're not saying no to that. You want some really good bolts,
You do?
like a GA all stats and 20%? Or do you need resource?
I'll take that. That's still better than what I have. I don't have a GA resource yet, so. But yeah, I'll take those pants.
I'll just give you all the 3 GA bolts that I dropped, and you can pick whatever you want.
Okay. Alright, here is your okay, we'll do it that way.
That's really good. Oh, it's even 4 ranks to Aftermath. Holy. Nice. Very nice.
Oh wait, my inventory is full. Hold on. I can't. Let me see if I can. All right, now try it. There we go.
Nice. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
This is really good. Some nice eyes in the dark. Do I savage and go for the random cache? What do you guys think?
It's
Good
trap.
question.
Like, Starless is good. Doombringer is good, and Shake would also be good.
Wait, you got those or or you're oh no you're hoping for that. Gotcha.
I'm hoping for that, yeah.
I thought you just like randomly got 3 caches and got those 3 items.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
Of course.
what?
Sure thing.
So yeah, I'll hold on to some of these eyes in the dark for my stream viewers, for those who inevitably want to play Death Trap.
Do I just do it? Or am I patient and maybe try to sell some stuff and buy runes? And then just craft what I need? No, I shouldn't do it off stream. Because off stream is bad luck. Never get what you want off stream.
Is anyone really hurting for a particular rune?
I mean, if you got Vex, I wouldn't say no to that.
How about a Bach? You got it?
I do have a buck.
I have a bug.
So trade box for Vex. I'm down.
Yep.
True. Is it not gonna let me do it?
Hmm?
My inventory might be too full for it. Hold on. There we go. Weird.
All your inventories are full, huh?
Oh, it didn't. Oh no. Are you invite me to trade? Oh no, it worked. I got it.
Oh yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
Anything besides Vex anybody needs? I got
I
some
get
of the
crushed
good
again.
ones.
What the fuck? I hope that doesn't happen tomorrow, man.
I like how I'm still missing a blue power.
Twister, what's up,
That's
man?
the
How's
one
the
blue
season?
power I would have used from level 1. I'm
It's
missing,
okay.
Hatred
Like,
Embrace.
there are some things I like. But I think there's probably more things I don't like.
Alright, boys. I'll dip again.
But
You're gonna
Like-
try to sleep again.
I'll have fun for like about maybe
Who's that?
a couple of weeks or so, roughly.
I'll try to lay
But-
down and sleep a little bit again.
Alrighty.
I do think the quality of life stuff is like actually like
7
good,
AM for me.
but the boss powers
Yeah, that makes
are
sense.
are trash in my opinion. They should have went with like
Yeah,
like a different theme.
Thanks for the runs, guys. It was great fun. See ya.
Thank you.
Okay.
Some steel you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Boy, like, I like straight up like yanked your playlist. I like you did your playlist into my playlist,
That's fine.
and like literally every song that comes on that comes in your playlist, I'm like, yep, Stole this from Boiler, y'all.
Serasif graded my stream with 13
Yo,
views.
Darkside.
With the
We just
race,
got raided,
rock.
son. You
is
know
up,
how
sir?
we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy. Out.
What up, Ciroc? What's happening, man? And Decoy, I agree, honestly. I wouldn't say it killed it for me, but it is like for me per se, but it was definitely a bummer though. Like I almost don't even want to make videos this season because it's like not like nothing really changed. For whatchamacallit, so do I really want to put in the effort to make a new video for some of these builds? Answer is like no. Maybe for rain, maybe just because some mechanics are slightly different because of a boss power. But even that, I'm like dragging my foot. But man, like, I don't even want to do it. How's it going, Ciroc? All right, so were y'all like just kind of dipping?
What's up?
Are we all kind of just dipping, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm snagging some health digest right now, but
Oh, good. I was wondering if you guys wanted to do anything else, like in front of hordes or something. If not, I'm gonna go re-gear my character because I actually now have stuff.
I have 2 10 waves, I guess, a good run.
Snail, you down or? He might be AFK.
Now, wake up.
All right, Sir Rock, you have a good one, man. Appreciate you.
Do my last 2 10 waves, Snail. Let me sec, I got a tree turn in. And
Snail sleep
you wanna-
leak wave build seems kind of goated. Might play that, not gonna lie. You should.
give me just a couple minutes. I got this event here. Ah, fuck, there goes half my cinders. Go.
There's a good one.
Oh man, unlucky. I decided to do a random mythic cache. I got Doombringer again.
Bro, how many Doombringers have you gotten?
So 2 of them are dropped today. 2 Doombringers are dropped. And they 2 Doombringers and the Materials Might. And then I tried to do a random mythic and I got a Doombringer again.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well.
Which one's your favorite?
The hammer sings on your return.
Doing a blood maiden if you want to grab that blood real quick. It's also a whisper.
Alright, I'm coming. Would I have a boss power? Right now, Uruvar, but I'm about to change that. Now that I got the right word con. I mean, the boss powers are kind of irrelevant, except for the sub boss power. Like the sub powers are important, but like the main boss powers are just visual accompaniments for most builds. It's like not even important. You just pick what looks cool. Or like most builds. Some builds you might want to go with Shavas, or you might have like a very specific utility used for it, but that's really about it.
She dropped 20 blood that time. A lot.
It is done.
Okay. What? Horrible whisper turn in.
Oh, apparently I have 6 10 waves again now. I guess the bosses dropped a bunch.
Yeah, I realized that too. Important. Yeah, damn, that tells how you really feel. Cosmetic seasonal theme. I don't think there's a way they could have won with the boss powers, to be honest. Like, there's no way to perfectly balance them. Either they're gonna be your build and be too strong, or they're just gonna be cosmetics and, you know, be not really, I won't say not worth, but just not really do much of anything. Like there's no win scenario in that, which is why I don't really understand why they went this route for this theme ultimately. But it is what it is. On the pure Heartseeker build, what procs vulnerable if you don't use exploit? Cold clip. So you get the cold clip aspect turns your Heartseeker into cold imbuement basically, and your cold imbuement has a 40% chance, lucky hit chance to proc vulnerable, and because Heartseeker has a high lucky hit chance, you're always procking vulnerable. Also Thor. The Thor rune also does it too. So you'll have 100% uptime on vulnerable. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Oh, horse best for loot. No. Nah. They are good for GA loot though. Like if you're looking for specifically GA, you're more guaranteed to find them in hordes. But hordes also take a lot longer. If anything, hordes are like good for XP and masterworker materials. Like each activity kind of has, you know, I don't say a purpose, but you know, like a strong point ish. Hobbit, what's going on? How's it going? Not bad. Did some bossing. I said got a couple of good pieces that I haven't swapped out to, so I'm kind of excited to make this feel a bit better. The build itself. How's new season so far? It's okay. There's some good and some bad, and overall, I mean, I can see myself like, you know, playing for about a couple of weeks ish. But your mileage may vary depending on like the class you play too. Like on Rogue, like Rogue didn't get anything new, but Death Trap is like absolutely busted. You know, it's not too optimistic. Well, I mean, the thing is that like, I guess I didn't really have much expectations going into the season, so it's kind of hard to be like disappointed in something you didn't have expectations for. The thing is that like the things I want to see be better are like hasn't really been addressed, if that makes sense. It doesn't mean that nothing is better. It just means that the things that I probably care about a little bit more, that might be different to other players, you know, haven't really been addressed yet. So, like for me, like I'd rather see like Nightmare Dungeons, Inferno Hordes, like those kind of game modes be like, you know, get addressed, or bug fixes and things, more class changes, because Rogues is like playing the exact same builds, almost the exact same way as last season. So I mean, realistically speaking, I mean, I just, you know, but at the same time, I do think the layer of bosses is, you know, what they did with that and the progression of that is actually kind of cool. Like, and the fact that they made things a little harder for sure. So it's not like a complete cakewalk the entire time, I guess you could say, is a welcome change in my opinion. So there is some quality of life. Teleporting to the boss layers is also like a great quality of life. Teleporting to your friends by just right clicking on the, you know, whatchamacallit is also a good quality of life. So they did do some things. It's not all negative by any means. But I guess like the boss power, also the boss powers themselves are just, I don't know. I don't like them. Not a fan. That's why I say, you know, I'll probably get like maybe a couple of weeks out of this, and then of like, you know, playing like kind of for real ish. And then I'll be like, you know, looking at my second and third games that I want to play alongside on my stream. But yeah. I'm not toxic about it. I'm just not like thoroughly impressed, if that makes sense. How much would you rate the new season so far? Including everything? About a 5 out of 10 probably. I think that's probably fair. I am curious to see what they're gonna do in a couple of weeks though, like like about a week and a half from now, whatever. Because they said that they're not gonna wait until mid-season or whatever, or next season to make changes, some changes to the game, like to some builds, you know, that are maybe too strong, or something, a build or two that might be a little too weak. They might actually give some buffs to or whatever, like pretty early on. So I want to see if they're gonna actually like uphold their, you know, their word to that, and kind of see what happens from that. Like just to kind of see like what that means, because it's a newer philosophy we haven't seen yet. So I'm curious to see what that is. I don't really have any expectations or anything, but it could be a pleasant surprise. Who knows? You don't need to pay for the expansion to play the new season. No, you don't. Yeah, man. Have fun. Now, I will say that like there are some things that you won't be able to have access to, like maybe like a few of the boss powers you won't have access to, because some of those bosses are expansion bosses basically. So, or obviously, you know, runes or whatever, because runes is an expansion thing. But the majority of the stuff, I'd say like 85% of the you know, of the season you'll have access to basically. Oh no, that makes sense. Low point. That makes total sense. 100%. I agree. I'd probably do the same thing. Betty Bet was going on. I said fresh meat. Ancestral amulet. It's kind of a decent amount of whatchamacallits, or okay amount of masterwork and mats.
breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah. That's how he plays with season 2. Yeah, the game is quite a bit different than it was then. I will say that the game is in a considerably better state than it was then. That may not be saying much depending on what you like or dislike about the game in general, in a sense, but there's been major changes since then, for sure. I would much rather play the game now than play the game when it was in season 2. Or anything before season 4. I'll put it that way. Season 4 was a game changer. Season 3 was trash too. Maybe give it a try for season yet. Yeah, if you haven't played since season 2, then season 8 will be pretty enjoyable for you because a lot has changed, so a lot of things will be kind of new. You know, the whole masterworking system, tempering system, like all that stuff. Revamp Paragon boards. Well, I won't say that much. But changes to the glyphs. There's a lot of things that are different. However, I will say that, like, let's say if you played last season and you didn't like last season at all, like you just absolutely like hated the game last season, then this season is not going to change your mind at all, right? Hit him out last season, had fun, got to 240-ish and quit. He makes it. I'm enjoying Last Reply right now. I've only got my road to like level 30, not sure how much of the season I'm playing. Take Microsoft to step in this game as there's with the leadership that's disconnected heavily from the community and the direction of the game feels off. You know, that's actually not a bad take, honestly. What up, Eric? Are we getting a season 8 rogue guide or a season 8 random rails guide? A video guide? I don't know. Maybe. Except like most of the builds are kind of the same as it was last season, sort of thing. There are some slight differences for random rails, so I think I might still do one. The other builds I probably won't do a new video on because it's like the same thing. At that point, I'll be doing it just for the sake of hoping I can get clicks versus like offering anything new with substance. You know what I mean? We'll see. Like those video guys take about like roughly 8 or 9 hours to like do each. Pairings, what's up, man? Long time no see, man. How you been? Although I haven't been on as much either, so. How you been, sir? But yeah, parents, what's up, man? I don't know if you still there. Explain what's up. Which would have made an effort to make a grenade build this season instead of trap. They've been trying to buff grenades forever. They just seem to fail at it every time. And I'm sad that they even wasted resources all these time trying to make grenade something that it isn't. Without giving us a true grenade skill. Everything's like proc based, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna do grenades, like give us a grenade skill other than like smoke grenade. Which is, you know, obviously not really meant for the offensive things for it. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like Poison Trap was kind of a waste of development time and resources. It's for chat. Okay, I got you. Good luck on horrors, 0 to 10 wave. Blizzard never changes. I know, right? butcher. Oh, he pulled me into the dot. Oof. Or make us give us a unit that makes them go boom. So you talking about proportion trap? Yeah. Like I said, they designed a whole new unique for a skill that no one, I would say no one, I would say very few people may have wanted or asked for like a long time ago. It just makes it hard for like a skill like Poison Trap, which takes time. It has like a setup time and everything, and it deals damage over time. You know what I'm saying? In a pretty fast-paced game like this, like how would that work out, and or how would you want it to work? You know what I mean? Like there's really no time to set up. I mean, Ranaveros barely like moves fast enough for it to be viable. And like Poison Trap is just considerably slower than that.
Got a bunch of Hellborn stuff, but never summoned Hellborn.
Hold on to those recognized wakes. I'm gonna hold on to things that I think I might like actually like give away. The GA's on movement speed for real. I can't wait to put on my new gear though. It's gonna feel considerably better. I have no clue what build to go. Started with Dancing Knives, and I can't get out of Torment 2. Need something easy with controller. I don't know how easy Death Trap is with the controller, but Death Trap is definitely like the strongest rogue build by a significant margin right now. Pit 905. I was going to say that. What hacks, sir? What hacks, sir? You have access to? Keep in mind the pit tiers are like. Keep in mind the game is a little harder now in general. Like the torment difficulty scale a little different now, so it's like a little harder. So, you know, reaching tier 4 this time around is a bit harder than reaching tier 4 last season. You know what I do? I hope they nerf Shroud. The chest or whatever. Like I'm tired of going after that chest. Like literally like each time. Whoopsie.